Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Pardon me while I stretch our screen real quick. And yes, welcome in, Peter. Hope you're having a very lovely day today. But yes, I was thinking we would get started with some Elden Ring, and unfortunately, as soon as I loaded in, I broke the table. So I was like, oh no. And you already did all of today's chores. That is a marvelous feeling. Like now, I can sit down, relax, paint my minis, and have some lovely ramen. Which, what's on the menu for today? As for us, I'm thinking this might be more of a hunting-gathering mission. There's Alexander's quest line, as well as some somber stones that I'd like to go get. But I'm trying to remember where all of those are. I think there's a somber one down in Caelid, but I don't think I've gone to it yet. I've gone to the Great Jar, but I don't think I've gone to here. The cheesiest cheese bulldog ever. What do you think of the cheese that they use in that one? Why do I have runes somewhere? Where did I die last? It's okay, you put extra cheese in it. What kind do you use? This is probably not a good spot to do this kind of investigation, but I'm curious. So where did I die? Because I thought I already claimed it at the gargoyles. But I'll head this way as I contemplate my life choices. Ooh, lovely. That's the residual from where you had it for the lasagna. Hello, puppies. Which, how did the lasagna turn out? I don't think I'm on the right path at all. There it is. It's like, I shouldn't be seeing dogs. I know I've had such food envy lately, especially between hearing your exploits as well as the professor's. It's like, ooh, all of that sounds divine. Now back away. That's an 8. Alright. So it's 1 within the chain I need, but I'm hunting for a 6. So I wonder if it's down here. Or if I've already looted these gentlemen. I think I have. Well, damn. Then it may be near Gronk. Because there should be one, a little scarab, not too far off from the Blackblade Kindred. I do have a decent amount of runes. I don't think I can level up, though. 35. I'm gonna pause and look and see where my runes are. So we've already depleted that section. So I thought for sure it would be down here, but maybe not. That is fair, but I think that's true for most cultures, of where Hungarians are the master chefs in the kitchen, but let more of them in and they'll beat each other on how to cut an onion. Well, everyone has their own stylistic choices. Some of them leave it with the rind on and then slice diagonally, or some slice in slivers and then chop. It's a very versatile vegetable, but to me it goes straight in the bin. It's like, nope, away with you. And the smart thing would be, so it's from the west from here. So let's go west. Oh, I remember. The study hall entrance. Oh, welcome in, Vintage. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We got started just a tad bit earlier today. Although I will have to step away in just a moment to get my tea, because I think I will need it. Flatterer. Thank you. But it is nice to be streaming. Apologies in advance, though. This will be more of a relaxed and I'm just gathering stuff mission. Because I was destroyed by the hands here. And depending on where it put my runes, I may get them, I may not. That looks like I may not, because the moment I cross that threshold, I'm engaged, and I don't have anything quite yet for the lady. And I'm gonna just... I love the candles. I don't know what it is, but I am a moth to flame with these. Just look at that. But if you don't mind, that actually may be a good time for me to go get my tea, so I'll be back right in just a moment. So bear with me. Elden Ring, the Martha Stewart edition. You know, it wouldn't be beyond imagination. Oh, but thank you. Despite my efforts, my tea still managed to go cold, but that's alright. I'll just make it into a latte then. But yes, I'm trying to think what's on the docket for the day, and Somber Stones is on the list. And I'm trying to remember where there's a 6. I'm thinking it's around here. Past the Black Blade, make a hard right, and there should be a scarab. Just leave all that nastiness well enough alone. Along with the vulgar militia. You have no idea how I can remember all this? I don't either. To be frank, it's like, it's kind of just stuck there. Make sure I didn't piss off the little ones. So I thought he was right around here. Which, I was watching a playthrough the other day of Elden Ring with crowd control on, and they have a mode where you can shrink the player character. And so you're tiny. And now I desperately want a Vulgar Melissa run of where you are just angry and out to get the world. Because you're about their size. And if I can get to Shadow of the Erd Tree to get their helm, the shadow version of it, that would be nice as well. An Angry Dwarf playthrough, yes. Well, I didn't see my scarab. So, you know what? Rather than go off my memory, let me do a quick Google and see where these blasted things are, because I know now that I have an 8, but I need a 6. And I don't think I can get to the Bell Bearing, because I think that's the Godskin. So let's see. I'm not into Shadow of the Erd Tree yet. I need to go fell Mogh, which we can now, because I have the outfit. The spear-wielding Lessable Crucible Knight. Ew. No. Mount Gelmir. Now that's a good place, because we have to go to Alexander. On a body in a chair looking over a ledge with a wolf. Alright, I know where that one is. The Beast Claw on Altus Plateau. Also no. Noxtella. Ew. Lake of Rot. Forsaken Depth, Side of Grace. I don't remember that one. Oh, hell no. Falling Star Beast. I'm good. And 2 found inside the old Altus tunnel. Found inside the ant's nest in the deep root depths. A lot of good options, but none of them are calling to me. South of the first Mount Gelmir campsite, on a chair. That one sounds the most promising, but... How rough is the chair in the wolf one? You have to get past a grafted scion, climb up, and then it'll be immediately on the left after a long ladder. But before you get to the Falling Star Beast. Excuse me. So I'm thinking that might be the one we go for, because the other ones, I don't know about the bell bearing. It's like, ugh. 'Cause I thought there was a scarab around here, but I may have snatched him already. Because I haven't gone through Mount Gelmir at all. Because I think it's about here, if memory serves. But that's an over and around, because that's past the fort. Which we need to get to here anyway to visit Alexander, so... I missed the thing with the snake lady on... Oh, with Raya? Her quest line doesn't end well, so I would say you actually spared her a kindness. Because, like, can only end in tears. Pardon me, coming through, pay me no mind. Oh no. I don't know how I got lucky with that one, but here we go. That was kind of a glitch of the map. It's like, I can't take credit for that one. But it's either on this ladder or the next. Because Mount Gelmir has some ladders. And I'm being needlessly risky with the amount of runes that I have, because I'm close to another level, but not quite. The Scion should be there. Maybe. Get off torrent. Because this should be Mount Gelmir's first site of grace. Gimme. Oh, these are tiny. But better than nothing when you're in a pinch. Hello, Mr. Wolf. I wonder if this wolf actually knew this person. Because look how well it's perched. But there we go, there's our 6. Now, do I have... Oh no. I can't say it out loud. Do I have the next upgrade material? I do not. I caught myself in time, but it's like, oh no. I need a 7. So, back to the phone. Oh, welcome in, Dark Knight. Oh, you're not late at all. You showed up precisely when you couldn't. And we're always delighted to have you. And you almost trapped the professor. I missed that part. I saw it in chat, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to watch the video back. Oh, and thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. We're currently hunting for somber stones. And I almost fell into a nasty pitfall. It's a volcano manor on a ledge guarded by the virgins. Templar of Igle, Site of Grace. Ew. Oh, Noxtella Silver. I don't think I have that one yet. And Lake of Rot. Forbidden Lands, Mountaintops of the Giants, Snowfields, Deep-root Depths. Oh, that one's by the Rune Bear. One on a small building by the corpse. Well, it sounds like Deep-root Depths it is, then. And you were playing Lies of P and you've just reached the DLC? Ooh. Have you gone through the DLC before? And you redeemed a storyteller. Well, let me get a sip of my drink. Well, I will say that the difficulty does scale up significantly for the DLC, and you are a braver soul than I to go through it. Oh, that's right, you were telling me about the dagger that you have. I was really happy to see Zavast play through with the wrench. Like, I might have to try that again, but the bad thing with streaming is many individuals can make the game look more fun than it actually is, and you get this off-the-cuff idea of like, I could play that, that looks fun, and then you boot it and realize your misery. It's like, oh, never mind. But let's see, I have our book open here, so for the storyteller, do not bite the hand that feeds you, at the old wisdom imparts, for gratitude breeds harmony, and kindness fills all hearts. Yet remember, every hand that gives can also take away, in the balance of give and take, and true characters display. But what hand that feeds with shadows, cloaked in deceit and guise, offering sustenance laced with lies, under guise of being wise? Beware the giver whose gifts ensnare, in silken chains that bind, a sinister feast, where the benevolent beast reveals a darker mind. In the depths of whispered corridors, where secrets fester and brood, lurks the hand that feeds with malice, in danger's interlude. A hand that giveth can also curse, with a touch as cold as night, feeding not for love, but control, veiled in deceptive light. Such hands weave a web of control, with every morsel they provide, a game of chess within human pawns, in the shadows they reside. For every bite you take, a piece of itself, you might unknowingly yield, in the twisted game where the hand that feeds forces you to field. So heed this lesson, not just in thanks, but in cautious discern, for the hand that feeds can be the hand from which For the hand that feeds can be the hand from which one must learn, beneath the cloak of charity, sometimes hide intentions spurned, and biting not the hand perhaps, but our own freedom earned. So that one was kind of a darker one. And sorry, Dark Knight, parry skills are non-transferable. They are yours and yours alone because you have earned them. Oh, and I do that. You make me contemplate going back to Elden Ring, but then I remember how miserable it made me. Yeah. It definitely was a good one. I love the cautious tales with them, though. I have noticed a significant portion of them don't have the same kind of limerick or meter to them. The message is good, but it could have used a little retooling, or perhaps it's in my telling. So, Deep Root Depths. They said there's one on a building, and one near the Rune Bear, whose lair is about there, I believe. I don't know if I necessarily want to trifle with the bear with this many runes, but... Oh, did it? Oops. That one leaned more on alliteration and rhyme more than meter. Is it guarded by these ants, maybe? I think I see a shiny. But I'm gonna piss off everything in my mad charge. Let's do it. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, hello. Nope. Run! They are scorned because of how many of their brethren I have killed. Well, that one was a folly. I wonder if it's by the other ants, though. So I'm trying to remember. They said there was one by the rune bear, which, ugh. And then there's another on a building. And I think the building is over by the mausoleum. And if I could carry a tune, you left your keys by the mausoleum. Go away, you basilisk. Because I've already got the Prince of Death's staff. Oh, of course you've seen me. Go away, good Sir Knight. Shoo. I have no quarrel with you. I'm just hunting for stuff. This might be it. Nope. I lied. Well, none of them had it. Said it was by a building. Perhaps that one. Because my dastardly plan is to get my weapon upgraded. Ah, welcome in, Quantum. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. You're up awful early. And then how dare the none of them have it? Curse the dead for not giving Sir Man her prize. Oh, we'll find it eventually. There it is. It's actually in the building. Sir, that's rude. Oh, hello, Claire. What are you up to? I promise you there's nothing interest up there. And we have an 8. 9 I think I have to go to Volcano Manor to get. So we might hold off on that one for now. Oh no, coughing kept you up? Well, you're in good company. I'm just sorry that you're likewise poorly. Let's go to Hugh. We got Claire some new toys on Friday, and now she's eagerly playing with one of them. Maybe some warm tea or some cocoa? That would be good. Fortunately, I have tea, but it's gone cold, so I may warm it on an ad break. Or just consume as is.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your arms then.
Tea is always the answer. It is indeed. There was a news site that I've stumbled on due to another streamer. I'll have to post it in my Discord later, but it looks like it has some promising brews there. So those who partake in tea, what's your favorite kind? Oh, and I have a 9. Nice. Irish tea? Ooh. I've been partial to... I know it's called tea, but chai tea. Have that with a little bit of oat milk and some sugar, and it's delightful. And I didn't even look to see what that did to our weapon, but upgrades are good. Oh. Megiddo played with the toys for about 5 seconds and then they ended up under the couch. Well, Claire is so small she can actually wiggle her way underneath the couch, so she hangs out with them. There we go. We should do some more damage now. And then how am I... Oh, I completely depleted that. And she is a very long noodle, but she has tiny little paws and face, so I don't think she's going to get much bigger, just longer. Regretfully, I think she's almost more than half my height from toe to toe. Oh, I did pick that up. Alright. I think I managed to get a snake with fur. You know, as much as she covets warmth, that's probably it. And you love an Earl Grey. Lemon balm, rose hips, and nettle. Ooh. I've been doing a lot of honey lemon or the chai tea. And then I found this one elderberry one that's not too bad either. Time to prepare the ramen. Lovely. So that should surely give us enough for at least a level, if not 2. Sorry, Radon. Wolfsbane tea. It almost put us right back where we were. So what do we need? Almost 10,000? I don't know if I have that. I'm transposing zeros, but I think that's 10,000 exactly. He made a sickly tea with rose hips, elderberry, nettle, and willow's bark. Willow's bark would be good for the headache. If you added in some hawthorn and... I'm trying to think of the other one. Maybe chamomile at night to help sleep. Ramen and tea sounds good for a nice breakfast and lunch. You can eat ramen at any point. Oh, speaking of, hello, little miss. Do you need something? No, you can't have my tea. It's mine. Alright, so we've got a leveled up weapon now. And far less runes. But Mom, I want the tea. I don't know if it would be good for you. Well, this will probably end disastrously, but I'll give this one a quick try. Ramen is always good. You're trying to tweak your recipe to get it better each time. Well, thanks to the Peter and the Professor, I've gone through and actually bought a significant stock of bulldog noodles. And though I can't use the broth pack that it comes with, they are very high quality noodles. I'm surprised. Although, be careful not to overcook them. Because they turn quite gummy. Versus the other ones that you could cook to death and they'd be fine. Away, away, away. Not only is he a chef, but he's also a baker now. That bread looked divine. He's like, how much is a plane ticket? It might be worth the cost. The forbidden gummy bears. No, it turns very... like, not even a kanji would match it. Come on, Esteban. Oh, that was mean. Oh. I don't want your runes. I was at 666. Easy. Well, it is when you cheat. I burnt him to a crisp. Like, oh, I'm sorry. But maybe. Yeah, they're not awful. I'm not wearing your helmet, though. Or do I want these? Comfort weapon? Yes. I was trying desperately to make this a proc monster, where I would use the Anspur Rapier or Eleanor's Pole Blade, but as usual, I reverted back to my favorite, the geese. Because I found the Death Poker when I was doing my run as a merchant, because that was the closest weapon I could think of that looked like their stick, without being a spear. Because some of the spears, I think the closest ones dropped by the Clayman. So Death's Poker became it, and I just fell in love with the weapon after that point. It's like, okay, you're mine now. And so every run, I pretty much have that or the Lord Sworn Greatsword. So I keep trying to mix it up, and it just doesn't happen. And to be fair, it is level 9 now, so... So we have the Lake of Rot to get to Estelle, which gets us to Noxtella. We have the Deep Root Depths for Fia's quest. I do need to bid Alexander a hello. So we might as well continue on where we started. And they are Quantum. I love the somber weapons, but the versatility of being able to switch out the Ash of War for the others, I can see the appeal. But usually my favorites are somber. Do I have to really go through the camp? Oh god, it's a bird. Go away, bird. Shoo. The birds are the most challenging enemy in the game. It's like, yep, go away. I feel like I've made a wrong turn. Maybe not. Because we're also not too far from Golden Vow. And that's the jump off to Patches. I'm used to coming the other way, I think. This is a hero's grave. I'm in. Bye-bye, doggies. Oh, damn. Never mind. You came with. So be it. Prepare shotgun for Patches. That is a big wolf. My goodness. I didn't either, and the damn thing ate me. It's like, I have no health bar left. Where did it go? The beast eye quivers. Yeah, because in this game, he's particularly mean in that he kicks you not once, but twice. Eat the wolf, respawn your health. You know, that is done in some medicines, where you eat the heart of a predator. Poor excuse to hunt tigers, but... Stuck in the elevator with a wolf. Nightmare material. I didn't know he could follow, so that was a lesson learned for me. And you're not late at all, greetings. We've been just casually chatting and roaming around. You've missed nothing. But delighted to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I need to go that way. And avoid Big Mama Wolf again. What's going on over here? Well, you all know, greetings. He's just going through a bit of rebranding. Oh, it's the Mad Pumpkin. Hello, Scion. Goodbye, Scion. Please don't hit me. Same mod, new name. Yes. Vintage is formerly known as Doddering. And I think the main part for the rebrand, I know Doddering can explain it more on his stream, but that one was geared more towards FPS, and where he wants to play more of the retro games, it didn't quite fit. Stop it. They gunned down that poor man. He is. It's not as bad as Radagon is America. Yeah, poor guy. I could see what happened though, because my goodness. Oh, I forgot you gentlemen are there too. I'm leaving. Yeah, we got some exciting things cooking up for his channel, but he's got to go through a rebrand and reset up.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Body is ready. And speaking of fun things, this is one of my favorite merchants. I wish you could unlock this version of the outfit rather than the rainbow, because I love the ashen / soot colored one, but sadly no.
Customer.
Oh, hi little face. Did you want to come get a better look?
Trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
I mean, unless you eat runes. I wish you could dye armor. I do too. It's like, oh. You know, that's probably worth the volcano pot. What we finding today? I'm debating. I wanted to go on a Somber Stone mission, so we grabbed all of those. I've leveled up some other things. And I have the Lake of Rot to cross, so we can get to Estelle. I have the Ansel River. Trying to think what else we have. At least 5. Oh, no, this is a cozy one. At least 5 bosses in a 10-hour marathon? Nope, we're good. We've got to save some energies to watch your epic fight, because you're about to finish it. And then did you love the dyes in Ghost of Tsushima? Yes. That's part of the whole hero's experience of like, let me customize my character. Don't do it. He did it. And then so many people are higher level than you. I told you you were under leveled. I wasn't kidding. So it's been pure skill carrying you along that far. Because again, I was talking with one of my friends who's a streamer, and he was saying that he gets to level 150 just to even approach Melania. And Dark Knight, he really is. It's been impressive to watch him with the dodges. Hello, gentlemen. Don't do it. Stop. That is the other thing I need to do. The Eye of Yellow reminded me. I need to finish Hayetta's questline. Bunny power. Yes. I loved your explanation for having that on stream too. It's like, oh, yeah, you're right. You can't be mean to the bunny. I thought there was a Grace nearby, but maybe not. Good Sir Knight, please go away. Look at the bunny to calm down. See? Maybe it's here? Yeah. Because it's like, see, everything's right with the world. The bunny's fine. Get them to calm down. True. You can't be mad while you're listening to Michael Bolton. So that's the Gilmer's Hero Grave. The Seedwater Terminus is like right around there. So I'm guessing if I go around, that should do it. And no one reminds you. Well, we did the mic check at least. I'll be sure to check for the webcam today too. Three hours of yapping. Well, again, I didn't know what kind of day you were having, and for the God skin, I could see it and be like, nope, I'm just quiet and focused. Blech. Nope. Goodbye. I leave. You were on drugs once you realized. Nonsense, it was alright. See, I like fighting Estelle. I do not like the Falling Star Beast because they're so tanky. And you thought it was a mandatory boss? Oh no. That's a mandatory fort for a flame spell. It only took 4 or 5 tries. Well, the nice part is there's a Grace so close. Because if I remember correctly, this leads to not what I'm hoping. There's no Spirit Spring there. When are they going to make an alien game that isn't Bloodborne? I'm trying to remember if Dark Souls had any reference to extraterrestrial beings. I don't think it did. Armor Core? Yeah, but that's not really a Souls-like. That's its own pet project that somebody enjoys, and I don't know who, but more power to them if they do. And correct, bleed builds do not work against the Falling Star Beast. At least not very well. Because you really need a big bonk to stagger him. Do I have to talk to Tanith? Maybe.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Yes, and I killed the man.
Task, the volcano. You will be compensated once the deed is done.
He's dead.
Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war. We have no place for the meek.
I've already done it.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true.
Oh, Professor,
and a
thank you.
full-fledged member of the Volcano
You didn't have to
Manor.
do that.
This is your reward.
Bonjour,
As
baguette
promised.
sacre bleu. What have you been up to
Never
today?
forget that the way is tainted, but for this very it is the true path.
Blah, blah, blah. Give me my
Now
stuff.
You are, I am pleased. I am pleased.
Saw a scenario where Melania threatens to become Lord and she'll kill us. And hello, not daughtering. Give me my another letter. Hello, Raya.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired. Sometimes I hear strange like breathe. Oh. Sometimes like oh.
Yeah, no worries at all. He's just going through a channel rebrand, which Dark Knight you'll be really keen on because of the games you'll be playing.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself. Banal, recusant. Why not
Blah,
ask?
blah, blah. That one's a good one. As is Quickstep. And you've been looking at Mech Warrior 2 thanks to Dark Knight? Ooh. And Ghost of Yote has taken your awareness. To be fair, greetings, he is going through Lies of P. And you're done cooking for the day. Probably made too much and ate too much already. Nonsense. With your newfound talent, that
Well,
is amazing. What did you end up
Until we meet
having?
again. Oh, not had your fill, eh? You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against the we recusants. All you can do is laugh. Well,
I do like Bernal.
Again.
You had pizza and then poppy seed pudding. Ooh. That sounds delicious.
I always resented these hands. That won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champion. The tale of how
Blah, blah, blah.
I
Go be
always
the
pale
potentate.
complexion. That won't be the case. They'll be dark. The tale of house. I always pale, but that won't be the case. They'll be dark. The tale
Okay.
of
Bye-bye. And you're back with ramen. Ooh, delightful. Did you put anything in it other than the cheese? Because for some reason, maybe it's just my American heart, but that sounds like it would go very well with bacon. Or maybe some sliced pork belly. And Quantum, you've been thinking about changing your name. There's a couple ways you can do it, of where you can just change the display name, but the username will be the same, or go through what Vintage is doing and actually made a new account. And I would say mileage may vary. One of the regrets that we've seen is the streaks. You'll lose out on those, as well as like where the professor has that specific count. That may happen as well. Oh, goodness. Go away, alarm. You're fine. And again, I don't know how we've managed it, but we're at the hour mark. So, what I'll need to do is, let me... Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch, yes. Perfect time for the ads. And if you didn't mind me prying, if you did change your name, what would you change it to? But with that, let me get our ads going. And we will be back momentarily. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. And you only had the window open for an hour and you still managed to get a fly in. Cute little story there. Claire had her first fly enter and she was mesmerized with it. You should have seen how fast she was darting around looking for it. I had to dispatch it while she was distracted. And then Quantum, most call you QT. Because everything is Quantum nowadays. See, I haven't run that much into it, but then again, I live under a rock, so I'm not a good source of that. And she only takes you 2 hours for Melania. She'll be doing very well. I agree. He got her to phase 2 on his 3rd try. First time ever seeing her. So, I have nothing but confidence he'll do very well. And patience and you are not a good combo. Alright. So we were on our way to see Alexander. And I'm trying to remember the way. Oh, you. Ugh. Forgot about you. Fine. We'll do that first. Because I'm trying to not get too distractive. Visit Alexander and finish Hayetta's questline. Or at least get her to her next part. I hope I haven't locked myself out of it, though. And you can't exchange blows with hers like the others. True. Because I think I need to give Hayata one more Shiburi grape, but I have no idea where it is. So that might take me a few minutes. And then I also need to find the recipe for warming stones. And isn't he 1 level up? Yes. Too high. And true, it's gotta be clean. I'm still chuffed to bits that you got Godfrey so quickly. I'll just stand there and take it. Goodness. There we go. Oh no. Did I say I didn't know something? I just can't remember where I left off. It's been a while. And I couldn't believe it either. That's why I was like, Ceremy. I told you you'd have that moment. Be like, wait, you struggle with that? Mm-hmm. Every time. I've never mastered his movements, and it's usually by sheer dumb luck do I get through it. Tanith. I need to talk to Tanith. And true, they struggle with different things.
I'm terribly sorry. But would you haven't achieved anything at all thus far? Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time, I'm still yet to achieve. Perhaps I am no. What an easy mark. How did it test? Just no. Perhaps I know. What an easy. Perhaps I know. What an easy mark I must.
Yes, I did get the grape from the Ravenger's shack, but I think there's 2 more in Liurnia that I need to give her. And last I saw her, she was at the ruins where you get the Faith Talisman. And I hope I haven't locked it out because I've gone to Altus.
I see you've performed another task. Here is your usual. Now, of the true rule, the Erd tread it was all to the tarnished, like the our lord. If the Erd, then we are with we at the. If you follow the lords, it cannot.
And usually
come.
I love lore, but this
If you,
I don't
it
care.
cannot come. If you follow, it cannot come.
And Sir Man Quantum have encyclopedic knowledge of Elden Ring. Near the basement is the other one, then Vike. Maybe it's Vike. Because I don't know if you've noticed this or not, Quantum, but in a recent patch, just being near the eye causes damage, whether you've proc madness or not. It's like, excuse me, what? Okay, so there's Hoslow. And welcome in, Resurrect. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And yeah, it's rough. I don't know why they decided to change it to that, but whoever did deserves to be thrown out the window. If you go to the mountaintop and see the Temple of Two Sages, it's Quantum and Surmi. It's like, between us both, they have journeyed through these perilous lands. One, just a tourist in Elden Ring. I finished it once. That's alright. I think I've only finished it 4 times, fully. I have several profiles that I've just stopped at certain points. Like my Roger's Revenge, I don't think I beat the Elden Lord on it. But I did that on purpose so I could keep it low level and only be summoned for the bosses I actually like. But let me see if I still see her. Because she was around here before, and I worry that she's moved on. High focus armor. I've got to nerf myself so the bosses have a chance. You're very sweet. I never claimed to be good at the game. I just like the lore. And beating the game's kind of overrated. That's Jarvan. But yes, Quantum, if you wouldn't mind, would you look up and see if I have royally screwed myself before I go see Vike? Because I've gone to Altist, and I wonder if that's forced her to move on. And I can't remember if that was a bad thing to do. Because I know Vike still lives. And I gave her the grapes. Let's see. I'm trying to think how many I've given her. I think it's 1 or 2. Because she's vomited already. And I know to anyone listening that sounds absolutely terrible. It's like, what do you mean she vomited? It's like, well, she found out what she was eating. And thank you for looking it up. She was around here somewhere, I think. So I thought I had to give her Vikes before she moved on, but maybe not. So that's the teleporter. Who dares? Go to the Bellum Church. Is that where she's waiting for Vike? Welcome in, Wayward. You've arrived and you're ringing your Elden bell. Lovely to have it. There she is. Oh, good. We're not SOL. Thank you, Quantum. Could describe it better, but katanas use reverse blades.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped
Yes,
by the
Wayward.
fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant
I want
light
my
seems
seal
far
back.
closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me?
If I can get to
Without
Vike.
one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Yes. May chaos take the world.
They're special grapes, which please, without one.
Which I meant to say, greetings. If you do get the DLC, there are 2 curved swords in it I think you will really enjoy. Hail Hydra. You have to be careful with that one. His Vike's up here. Katana's new swords. Cool swords. Oh, there's plenty of cool swords in the DLC. You have Milady, you have the Dragon Slaying Blade, and then you have the Horn Sense Blades. And then Renella, what is her name? Renalna's? And the coolest not a sword. I love the dueling shields. See, that's just not fair. When you get to the base of the tower, it's not so bad. It's Night Rain that you can get rid of that. Here you cannot. I just think it's utter bullshit that they've done that to you. It's like, you shouldn't have to worry about that as you're going through it. I think I have boluses. I'm currently trying to get rid of the marker on my map, though. Where's number 1? Oh! If I kill them, that gets rid of the chant? Kill them all. Well, that we can do. Because I don't think I'll make it to Vike to do that otherwise. Because back in my day, you used to be able to run up the mountain, avoid being procced by hiding behind rocks, wait for your meter to go down, and then make your way towards the church, then fight Vike there, while that's still flaming. Execute Order 66. Murder time. Leave no witnesses. Bear witness. This is Shabriri's woe, isn't it? Or Howl of Shabriri. Back in my day, we did that in real life. Favorite method is fire pots through the floor. But then you also have that. So. Yay! And thank you both. I did not realize you could stop it. That works better. It's like, hello, gentlemen. Smack. Now we should be free of that. It's super effective. And stylish. I'm an encyclopedia of useless facts. Nonsense. Helpful to get through areas. Don't mind me. Kaboom! Yes, Rico, kaboom. Now where's my grace? Surely I didn't have to run that far. It hides. Because I want to be at least better strength when a fight goes and murders me. I have a meme idea, just remind me to make it though. The grace is out of order. Especially around here. Well, I'm going to rely on your encyclopedias then. Do either of you remember where to get the cookbook for the warming stone? There's Shabriri's woe. I knew it was around here somewhere. terrible talisman. Burn them all. But greetings, this is the hero that never was, where Vike was supposed to be Elden Lord, but couldn't burn his maiden. So you did what he could not. It seems that you are no lord at all. Then where is he, our true lord, lord of frenzied flame? May chaos take the world. We'd be brothers of fire now, right? You didn't burn her, I married her. Mistress Rani. Hello, Vike. Oh, hello. You hit hard, sir. No flask for you. For some reason, I thought they gave him two. I didn't know either, but Google is a stalwart ally, especially if you know the right phrases. In my original merchant build, I did use Vike's Frenzied Flame Spear for a while, but I didn't like the way it looked. GG. You were timed to say it? No, I'm cheating. I do Ash of War spam. But this is the alternative maiden that we could have gone to, but I figured you'd like the Scion better. Now we can be a pretty lady. Alright. And I think that's it for up here. And we already removed our marker. So back to Bellum. Oh, goodness. Let's see. And the Woodfolk Ruins in Altist. Oh, that's right. For the Warming Stone. I may have gotten that one already. Yeah, I did. Yay. Because greetings, this is the only other thing that you missed in your playthrough, is if you're exploring the overworld, having that is rather nice. Because you can preserve your flask otherwise.
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me?
I have
Without
one.
I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Yuck.
Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
That I'm sure of.
I'm sure I'll be.
And Warming Stone is already 40? Oh no. I was hoping you would cool down by now. But then again, August is right on us. How many maidens must I sacrifice? All of them. Because you'll have to go through a new playthrough. Which, if you do intend to go to the DLC, I'd recommend holding off on. So good deal. We are set for Hyena now. And thank you, I was afraid I'd missed it. Not to worry, spooky season? Yes. Agreed, Wayward, of where New Game plus the DLC is just pain. You know, I wonder if I should buy some bewitching branches. I'll buy one of those for now.
Well, be on your way then.
And the DLC is harder only because it scales differently. It doesn't really matter your rune level, but if you don't get the Shadow Tree blessings, you're in for a rough time. Like, I don't want to say that it's not doable without them, because I'm sure there is some amazing speedrunner who can come out and they'll be like, well, actually, I only played with this. It's like, oh, I'm sure you did. Did you enjoy your time? But to make the experience more enjoyable, get the Shadow Tree blessings, and that way it's a more moderately scaled one, but everything still hits like a truck. Pain is in our DNA. It can be, yes. You're also loving the Ghost of Yote music. It's so good. Ooh. Alright. So we've advanced the quest line. I have Ronnie's quest line and Fia's to do. Or I've got to go through there. Not for a while. And given PlayStation's current stance, I don't know if it ever will. And the DLC is the biggest reason why you can have the convergence bond. Fix the scaling, get rid of the fragments, and make the weapons upgradable. You know, Wayward, after going through another base playthrough, I might break down and put convergence on, because I miss my perfume bottles. They were so much fun before they got nerfed. Again, I never got them to do the cheaty stuff, but their base attacks are so terrible they're not viable. But I miss my perfume bottles, so... And where there is a perfumer build in Convergence, that might be some fun. A very true vintage of where, in several years it might... The only caveat to it, though, is PlayStation. They've lost their minds. Because they are not popular in the media at the moment. And yes, find something fun, it gets nerfed, repeat. All the changes they've made in Convergence are amazing. The newest release adds a whole nother area. Ooh, that's fun. Because again, the more I hear about it, the better. I did get to the Sweetwater Terminus. It's that way, isn't it? And yes, goodbye affordable gaming. That's why I'm kind of hoping Steam comes in and curb stomps everything. So I'm really hoping for success with the... it's not the Steam Deck, because that's the portable one, but their little mini computer. Did I send her on her journey? I don't think I did. Hello, madam. Do you have your arm?
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps.
And right, Vintage. That's why I'm hoping that Steam will kind of come in and, because they're going to sell en masse, overall lower the cost to the consumer. It's a pipe dream, but I'm hopeful. Already got that. And you start with the perfumes. See, that's nice. Because in this, I'll have to play 90% of the game before I can actually get the thing that I actually want. I think the Steam box is forecast for the base model, which I will defend very briefly because my rig, before everything went to hell and back, cost about $2,000, $2,500, thereabout. Or about, trying to remember the convergence, it was about 2.3 euros. So, not palsy by any means. I've gotten my money's worth out of it over the years for sure. But I think that's a good price point for a mid to high-end gaming PC. You can't get that nowadays. The memory alone will run you about that. exactly Wayward, of where 1.1 is about the price of a good graphics card today. So it's honestly worth it. And that's why I'm hoping they kind of restructure the market, because even if you look at the PlayStation and Xbox Series, both of them are close to $1,000 as well. True. And that's exactly what we've done, and why I went PC rather than console, is the Ship of Theseus. And it is hard to restructure the market, indeed. But that's why I'm hoping they kind of come in and disrupt it a little bit. Oh, the Aussie prices. Are they even worse? Oh, hello. Ow. They're highly tailored Linux machines. You're not wrong. And that's how they've been for years. The Wolverine game is 125 Aussie for the pre-order. Or the disc version is that, and then the pre-order of the base game is 99. Ouch. See, that's why I think we need to have a resurgence in retro games that you already own. Why is the disc cheaper? That's odd. Usually it's the other way around. Oh, that's lovely. Steam has the original Quake on sale, and you just found your disc. This should lead to the Mariner, shouldn't it? Yes, there's my buddy. I said there's my buddy, sir. Leave me be. I don't want to kill you, because then you'll disappear from this world forever. That exchange rate, Dark Knight. I'm so sorry. Because here I thought ours were getting unreasonable because the euros actually gained strength. Which is good. And when you got your first PC, Quake was on it? Kill on sight? No! Because the thing is, with the Knights Cavalry and the Tibia Mariners, once they're gone, they're gone. They don't come back. Burn them all. No! I like them. What do you think happens when you get the frenzy ending? I know, but that's everything all at once. It's not me killing them individually. Like mean Ronnie. Readings was talking about that the other day, of where it's like, Ronnie's just awful. If she kills everyone, she's gonna freeze the world. And yes, she kills her loved ones first. Using her own black knives. It's like, yeah, she's not nice. And if I'm remembered correctly, this is where you get the mushroom helm next to the basilisk. No worshipping Miquella. Gimme. Wait, she was the one who had the black knives? Yes. Hashtag justice for Godwin. Ronnie is responsible for the black knife plot, and so all of the black knives respond to her. Except for the imposters. And this is the mushroom armor set, because you get the helm, or at least the better of the helms, in the Rot Lake. Black knives hurt our dog boy. Worse, Dark Knight. E.G. shoves him into a well to try to protect him. And we let him out, so then we have to deal with him. I want a divorce. The crown is in the Rot Lake. He's regarding something. Rubbish. No, that's not bad. Oop. Yes. Because it's in the bottom in the back corner, where you don't even have to fight the boss for it. I'm trying to remember the boss. Is it a Kindred of Rot? Alright, next playthrough Elden Ring. I'm burning this land to the ground. See, that's why I'm kind of inclined towards the frenzied ending. Evil as it is, at least it's an end. Because to me, the Dung Eaters is the worst ending. Fia's, I think, is the most compassionate, of where it's everything is as it was, but death has returned. See, Wayward, how? I couldn't do that in good conscience. But then again, I don't do his questline either, so... They are separate endings, Dark Knight, of where Dung Eater is his own nasty thing. He wants to infect the world as an omen and corrupt every soul. He gives mortality, but also curses. I thought there was a closer grace, but maybe not. Frenzy Flame just burns everything. Come this way, you nasty thing. Oh no. The Turtle Pope has hope. Oh, that's right. Gold Mask has an ending. Because doesn't he fix the hole in the Great Rune? That's kind of like the one of faith. Come here, you overgrown lizard. Not like that. Come here, Mr. Lizard. The Gold Mask ending is just the advance-based true. They have the same outcome, but the faith becomes stronger. We're gonna trade on that one. Ooh, ow. I didn't know you had a thrust. Yes, that's smart. Roll in the lava. Almost got him. There we go. And trades blows. I feel proud. Well, I got locked into the animation, so I really didn't have too much of a choice there. And yes, I agree. Bloodborne has the best... What? Oh, I was gonna say, what was that? I saw a longer bit of text. It's like, oh no, what is that? I just wanted to talk to Alexander in peace.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
I agree, Wayward. They missed an opportunity with Godwin.
What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Alexander is our best friend. He made us a jar.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here
And I agree. Godwin is the next DLC boss, Copium. He was the prince that was promised and we were stolen from.
There's an old saying above the
And also a bit of revenge, have Godwin show up. See, I wish so much, because I loved Fia's questline and Godwin. I wanted to know more, but sadly the game leaves you wanting. The only little bit we get is towards the Death Knights, which their armor is cool too. If he were to return, he'd be madged. Yes. As he should be. It's like, here I was murdered by my half-sister just because I was the easiest target. Godwin was not prepared for the beating of a lifetime. I thought there was a Grace near here. Maybe not. Because there is a pissed-off rune bear. There he goes. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm so out of this because I don't even play Elden Ring. Ah, no worries. We can bore you with the lore. Just know that R.R. Martin had significant hand in it all. And yes, Bear. What do you think of the Elden Rings were the beginnings of other Souls worlds? Given the tie-in with the mountaintops of the giants and where fire is forbidden, that speaks well to Dark Souls with the kindling. Who calls so loud? You saw the lore vids before playing the game? Well, to be fair, Souls aren't really your forte, even though you're amazingly good at them. Vati makes great lore videos. I admit I did pre-order his book. Costly as it is, I think it's worth it. Oh, ow, that wasn't. I was waiting for Anastasia to invade. Gimme. She doesn't invade here? Where's the other derelict village that she does? Because this is where you can get outfits. Let's see. This one. Oh, this is with Gillica and the Azure Crown. Broken Bridge. That's right. Stop it. Maddie, go away. That's the broken bridge. That's where you get Golden Vow, isn't it? I think you're supposed to be a little bit further back, sir. This used to be the best spell against Mogh. Sadly, they nerfed it. You really didn't hear that. You killed your own man. I do love how she gets so mad she eventually just throws the stick at you. Now we can't all know that strength is best for everything. They can't nerf strength. They favor strength, Dark Knight, where this game is best played sword and board because that's how they've designed it. They have a... I'm trying to remember the word for it. Predisposition to liking strength. So if you're playing it that way, you're playing it as intended. Anything else they put in the game to lure people in with a false sense of security, but it's not meant to work. Because the bonks and the staggers are just insane. Justice for Dex users. Oh. I'd almost say justice for casters too, but they seem to be faring alright on their own. The ones that truly need it feel it's pretty well balanced. It definitely favors strength. That's it, Wayward, there is no decent ranged melee ability. Or not melee. Martial ability. Night Rain fixed it. Granted, it's a little overpowered in Night Rain, but it's still viable at least. They did a terrible job in base game for bows. Faith Strength is easy mode precisely until you get to the very end with Radagon. So we have the Turtle Talisman. What was the other one that we picked up? And in your Elden Ring playthrough, you played through as the one-eyed samurai with a katana and dual-wielding katanas? Until you got the update where the final boss was nerfed bleed hard? Yes. That's what Vintage went through as well. Bows get their own class, powerful. And if you get caught lacking rip. As it should be. Because again, an archer close range is kind of at the disadvantage. Alright, so I'm trying to remember NPC quest lines. We've advanced Alexander to the mountaintops of the giants. We've moved Hyeta on. Fia's already waiting for us. I think the only other thing would be the Godskins. Both of them. Or the Lake of Rot itself. It's easy mode because Radagon is weak to fire and the Elden Beast is weak to lightning, so you can decimate them. That is true. That is very true. I did see that Wayward of where it's a shotgun. It takes notes from Quantum. She is an excellent source, especially when it comes to not only Elden Ring, but Bloodborne and several others. Monster Hunter as well. I still laugh when you got to see what armor I was using for the vast majority of my Monster Hunter playthrough. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm not good at this game. You're gonna forget when it comes time to implement them? That's fair. Time flies. Let's see if the ladies follow. Which, speaking of Monster Hunter, have you looked into at all what they're doing with the new update? Is it really a cash grab of they're wanting to get new blood into the franchise, so they're re-releasing it? The one you had to fight Malik and then you stopped... Yes, that one. Yes, they're... It almost looks like they're re-releasing the demo. Where you can play through chapters 1 through 3. And the award for the worst theme in the game goes to the Godskin. Could you not, sir? And they're making the Prologue 3 since Master Rank is coming out. Oh no, they're increasing the thing again? I'm gonna be even further behind. I still haven't beat Omega. Get him, Millicent. No, my Millicent! There she goes. Fine, have a mimic. I was like, yes, you killed one, but what about a second one? Because aren't there... Let's see, there's the duo, so that's 2 of them. Then there's the ones that are here and at Ronnie's. There's 4. And then there's the ones that get summoned by the spirit calling snail. So that's a 5th. There's another at Volcano Manor. 6. And there's probably one I'm forgetting. So, ridiculous. And that is true, Quantum. I won't besmirch them for that, because they had a really nice, comprehensive demo. That was one thing I was saying during my Mortal Shell test, is that they give you a great chance to test the game, whether you like it or not. For Dawn's Tower, there's the 7th. And yes, the Spirit Caller Cave in the mountaintops. But they give you a good chance to test the game, and so I really appreciate that, because that was my first Monster Hunter. So... I wouldn't have gotten into it if I hadn't had that opportunity. Can't wait for my playthrough. Well, that's coming probably in the next... Not this Saturday nor next, but it comes out on the 20th. So we're soon. And yes, Radahn's tower in the basement.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle again, should you ever have the need.
And greetings, this is the arm that we got her, and if you summon her throughout your journey, this is baby Melania.
I would have you call upon me in battle. Should you ever have the need, it is the only way. I would have you call. It is the.
Alright, so we've got her quest line advanced now. And I have the peeler for the fire giant. Because I remembered too late that you get the Black Flame Tornado from the duo after the fire giant. So, whoops. Melania at home. She's the better of the two, I think. But that's only because Melania is obsessed with Mikola. Which, Quantum Wayward, we were taking bets the other day. I make the argument that Melania is not charmed by Mikola. I think she's just a loyal fan, regardless. I don't think he had to use his ability on her. What do you think? Do you think he charmed her, or is she just insane? So I'm trying to think, where else? You keep reading it, Melania as malaria. You're not wrong, Resrick. She's that toxic. Potato, potato. Precisely. You do think she is charmed? Let's go get the golden vow. Plead temporary insanity. Well, that would be a good argument. Be like, hey, no, my brother did it. I think the charm is so effective that her own personality was shed to make... That would be a good argument for it, of where there were offshoots. Because that was the only way to get her free will out there. Because that's the castle. I'm trying to remember, do you take the Bridge of Antiquity and then go this way? You'd almost have to, yes. Slowly coming back. Because we'll get invaded by Anastasia. Which I don't remember if I fought her at the Burning Church either. I hate those. Lightning works really well against the Abductor Virgins. And then before next week, Dynasty Warrior 7 is on discount. Ooh. I think I have 7. At least on PC. I'm trying to remember. And Quantum, you think that she's charmed, but maybe not to the same extent. Ah. So we have 2 for charmed. We've got our ads here shortly. Let's see if we can't fell Anastasia first. Oh damn, she may get me. And thank you for the stretch. And a hydrate. I will do so shortly. Away, wench. There we go. Again, I feel such a cheat with this, like, my beloved weapon. Burn everything. There's the golden vow. Away with you, wench. It's like you are unloved. Which I don't think there's a grace around here, is there? I think there's just pain on that bridge. And why'd you let me use that weapon versus Morgoth with 0 int, by the way? You really don't need int to wield it. It just helps the frost proc a little better. So, it's still viable. And you're looking forward to the revolvers in Neo 3? Ooh. Again, your skill carried it. You didn't need my help. And she just wanted to bite of that tarnished. in more ways than you can imagine, Peter, of where she is a cannibal. We probably need to go fight her at the church as well. But where we have the ads yet again, let me put our BRB screen on. And you think the cutscene with Melania would go on to the DLC first? Agreed. Since it's canon that she is a cannibal, she wears finger-maiden clothes, I think she was eating tarnished, yes. Roasted tarnished. Lovely. Especially when you first see her at the smoldering church. So yes. But with that, we will be back shortly. Almost through the ads. Give it just a couple seconds more. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished again. Alright, so I'm trying to take inventory of where we need to go next. Hayeta's done. Or at least moved on to the capital. And then we just made Millicent happy. Do I need to go back to Gallery for some sorceries? I think I may have enough for a level as well. So let's see. Nope, don't want to pass time. I do. I have enough for a level. Let's get that up to 50, and then I'll start focusing on... Oh, I need to be doing int as well. I do indeed. Oh, everything's so far away. So, I'm trying to think. Let's go check on Gallery real quick. And then we'll go fight the other gods again. I'm debating on what to do against Miriam. Because I don't have any projectiles. This is not the grace I wanted. Fine. We'll run through town. You don't see me. Because do I even have the Staff of Loss and stuff? Or do I need to pick that up? I'll check. Ow. Rude. Here I was, minding my own business. Let me up. Come here, you prawn.
Ah, welcome, welcome. So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother. The girl, Millicent, she is a bud, green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
Okay, so I did buy it. There you go. Come here, pest threads.
Do you have an interest in rot incantations?
Maybe.
Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot.
There you go, greetings.
Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the scarlet rot. An Empyrean is no mere demigod. In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god, to forge a new order. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I have dedicated myself to her, and to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, the cycle of decay and rebirth.
And if there's no bow, then it's not a true Sarmale build. The bad part, though, is the bows are terrible in this. With the exception of the intelligence bow, that I don't have the stats to wield yet. So I spent a little bit more of our currency. Have I tried the pulley bow? I have, and it's okay. It's not the greatest. And then there's one in the DLC that's likewise okay. But you have a significant opportunity cost. It's like, oh, I wish I could do more damage. Ansbach's is the best. But it's so missable. And let's see if we've killed Anastasia here. I think we have if we have the grace, but... True. Very true, Wayward. That is a good combo. Of the great bow with the golem arrows, and then rain of arrows. I didn't think we had killed her. Then when we get to the mountaintop, she'll have something nice for us. I'm trying to remember if it's an ancient somber or just an ancient. There we go. Now what? I'm stalling because of Miriam. It's somber. Then it's worth doing then, because it's 2 invasions here, and then just the mountaintops, isn't it? Because I don't remember seeing her anywhere else. If you need a somber, don't forget the lake, or take Latenna. That's true. That is true. That's another easy quest line. I still don't understand that giant Albinauric woman. It's like, why? You're back and you showered for your date with Melania. You're ready for the occasion. How many runes do I have? No! I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. And now we have to put it back. Because I am a doofus. And I pushed the wrong thing. But I do like this little cutscene, though. I need 26 for that one. I wonder. Oh, because the big one's elsewhere. Blast. And you don't get the other one until after this. That's a pity. Although I could go get the tier. There's a bigger scar seal? There is. You've got the best ones for Radagans. The other one's for America, and it's in the Halig tree. It's the one that boosts intelligence and mana. That would let me cast it temporarily. More damage. I'm trying to think that what would help with your damage. Because you've got the right talismans. The only thing I could think of would be a tier. Ooh, I am looking forward to seeing that. Needs more testing. I could do pest threads, although I have to be closer distance for that one. You almost fell asleep? Good. Need a nice nap. I do have a longbow. And I do have the Staff of Loss. Alright. You can hear Dark Knight giggle. Well, it is highly encouraged. Oh, you're very sweet. A food coma plus a silky voice. You've already used your book points. Oh no. You do want to go to sleep then. But while we're sat at the Grace then, I do have that new audio one, but it's not very good because, again, it's the first one. Let's see. Get the book out here. We're almost halfway through this one. I may have to go find another. Let's see. One more page back. There it is. We need a gotcha prediction or you'll just lose them all. There is a gamble option, but I don't have it enabled. I was debating on what we thought about that. Bear with me. Let me do this real quick. There we go. So let's see. In the twisted groves where shadows play, a silent watcher bids it stay. Hidden 'neath an ancient tree, a knower of things that should not be. It speaks in tongues of elder times, each word a bell of chilling chimes. Its sight pierces through the veil of futures written in detail. Dare you speak that which it waits behind the veil of fey gates? Its counsels deep, a venomous kiss, clad in the guise of a promised bliss. Its roots are steeped in a blood-soaked lore, its branches stretch at heaven's door. A serpent's coil, a spider's web, in its gaze the world's ebb. Whispers weave into your mind, a tapestry of fate, unkind. With every truth it so imparts, a darker seed in your heart starts. Flee the glade, ignore the call of the one that sees, predicts, enthralls. For once its visions in you burn, there's no return, no overturn. So children heed the fearsome rhyme, keep to the light and bide your time. For in the dark the truth you seek may be the end of the brave and meek. See, how many stories? We've got a few left. Z. That was another good one. Oh, you're very sweet. And I'll give you all a test to see who heard the stories and who fell asleep. I thought about that, and Vintage recommended it. It's like, you could put a thing midway through the story and then see if anyone heard it. We've already redeemed half the book. You have. So I'll have to look at getting either the second one or a different one entirely. I do have the excerpts of the Tao, should we ever go through Bloodborne again. Enough not listed by hands this time, shall we? Damn, having a test? I hate surprise. No, I wouldn't do that. Because the point is to fall asleep. You know that narrator begging at the game? We need a mod where Sermi does it instead? Aww. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. It's like I'll take my eyes off of her for more than a moment. Ah, of course she teleports. And has Claire? Yes. I made a grave mistake and I trapped her in a closet yesterday. Even for just a few moments, I felt terrible. So I had to make sure that she got ample treats yesterday. There we go. No more arrows. Vintage feels so weird you'll forever be Dawn. I don't think he minds. Damn, those hit hard. Don't do it. But no, I don't think there's any mine there at all. Now, what'll be tragic is if I die due to gravity. Sir, no. Stop it. You want to be sorcerers? Isn't that the path forward, though? Oh no, it's here. Because you've got to do some stupid parkour. Imagine calling in Vintage, you're like, who that? Whee! I didn't get the hat. That's okay. I don't really like the hat. And I can always come back. There we go. I think that's our door. Very true. It's only retro if you weren't there. Yeah, because to me it's just like, oh, we're just going to play a game. It's like, it's a game that I've played for years. Daughterings in the witness protection program. It's not that severe. No, no, no. Goodness. Where's the... Oh, that was the item crafting. I'm a fool. You know, Wayward, you got a point there of where it makes it nostalgic rather than vintage. And let's see, that's 6,000. That'll get me to 30. Because I think it's, what, 35? For a level? Let's see. 38 now. True. But then you couldn't make the voltage in puns. And I admit I am a fan of those, given my background. Yes, the newcomers won't know the difference. Just a little bit more then. Yeah, we'll have to see how things pan out, because I'm not sure that we'll get there, but that's alright. I'm quite happy with where I am now. Oh, almost. You may find my background shocking. Oh, more like blissfully dull. Bzz. But I see what you did there. We'll get that to 50, and then pump some more into intelligence. Alright, and be prepared to watch me die miserably to this fat one. I do not like the Godskin. Because they have no real lore behind them, which is regretful. It's like, ugh. I don't like them, but I wish they hadn't used them more. Not in terms of enemy, but in terms of story meaning. I don't know if you saw that lovely lag. Ow. Goodness gracious. Stop it. My frames! I needed those. Oh, for pity's sake. There we go. Someone summoned them for a jolly cooperation and they just wouldn't go home. You know, you're probably not wrong there. Because they have, again, the Glow-Eyed Queen is absent. You hear murmurings of her, and what's distressing to me is Miyazaki said Elden Ring was a one and done. They're not going to be making an Elden Ring 2 or anything like that, so there is no chance of Godwin or the Glow-Eyed Queen getting their own thing. Clapped. He got his fair share in too. But I think I do like these, if I remember correctly. Oh, you can't see him with this outfit at all. Yes, but that's one tiny little bit. That's not really enough that I would say, oh yeah, we know a lot about this character and her lore, and it's so important. You don't get that from this game. So they're done with this? I think so, where we might get a little bit more for Night Rain, but I think they're going to move on to other properties. Same thing with Dark Souls. We're not going to get a Dark Souls 4. And Sony has its ironclad grip on Bloodborne, so that one's not likely to happen. And Duskbloods, where it's a Switch 2 exclusive for now, I'm just not interested in it at all. We do have the movie, and with Septiceye attached to it, there's a hope for it. But it's a movie. It's not a series. So I don't know what they're going to make of it. And likewise, we have an Elden Ring movie as well. But it's pre-shattering, I think. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do there. I do hope that they pulled someone very knowledgeable for the lore. I think the director's a big fan of where he's gone through it a few times, but I could be mistaken. I wish they were a studio known for their trilogies. But we've had 1 Demon Souls, 3 Dark Souls, 1 Bloodborne, 1 Elden Ring. And I have no idea what the hell Armored Core is. Because they're up to what, Armored Core 6 now? And Quantum, the director, is a fan. I thought he was, but... Hello, Lady Ronnie. I believe you have what we need for Fia. Yes, the Cursed Mark of Death. That's why I wanted to come here, as well as the Stargazer. Because in theory, the Star gives me 5 to int, so I could use some of my sorceries. And 1 Kingsfield. Yes, the Outburst. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And the director of the new Resident Evil movie is a big fan of the game, so he's totally different movie. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that Resident Evil movie. It looked more like a Silent Hill one than a Resi one, so we'll see. You can play a game 50 times and miss things unless you dive into every item. Oh, are you talking about Dom? It impresses me, his knowledge of the game, but the lore. It's like, I shouldn't have been able to surprise him with the lore that Marika is the same race as the shamans. And the Kingsfield is up to 4. See, I've never played a Kingsfield. And Wayward, what? Lore? No, but to his credit, he does rate things based on gameplay. And that's equally as important to me. Because you can have a game with excellent lore, and it's terrible to play. Or just not engaging to play. Because that's what happened to me with Claire Obscure, of where I like the lore, the world's fun, but I was bored. Is lore edible? Depends. We could put it on cookies. Alright. So I'm trying to think. We did this. What do I need to do for Ronnie? Or do I just need to go see her? And do I need to go smack Celavus? Probably. That's good to do anyway. Yeah, we're making good headway on all the tidying up that I needed to do. So much so that I'm running out of things to think upon. Go away, Abdullah. I'll fight you later. I was so sad in Greetings playthrough of where he's like, I'm gonna kill the dragon. It's like, well, you can try. Haha, you're already dead. Creep. I'm debating. Stellan's questline only ends in tears. You ran. America was the true revolutionary, obsessed. Endless torture and death, being stuffed into jars and overcame by the mercilessness. And you believe Armored Core is in its 6th generation and there's like 13 games. Ew. Dumb question, because I know I could look this up, but I am currently occupied. Is the Armored Core series directed by Miyazaki, or is it just another one of FromSoft's main product lines? Because I can't imagine he's attached to him. And there's 15 entries? 16 counting spin-offs? I knew it was an older one because it started in 97, but my goodness, I didn't know there was that many. and it was before he came, that would make a lot of sense to me. Just given the nature of the game and blah blah blah. But so many mechs. He's attached to... Okay, so he is involved. See, I love a good mech game. I haven't played a good mech game for almost 20 years. Because there was a Gundam one that was really nice. But I couldn't recommend one. It's Norwich. Which, if I remember correctly... Yeah, it's got that long slit in the front. And that one's not too bad. You definitely see FromSoft in the Armor Core 6 story. That may not be a compliment. Yes, the Chibi Gundam game. I think that was one of my last ones, to be honest. That one was fun. And then there was another one that came out right around the same time that was the more serious of the titles. Because Death Scythe was my favorite. Shocker there, I'm sure. Isn't Armored Core supposed to have more of an uplifting story of sorts? Whereas all of FromSoft's games, or at least the ones Miyazaki's are attached to, are bleak and horrible because they don't know how to write happy endings. And they've said so as such themselves. Is that Coffin's death? Uplifting? God, no. Fair. I admit I know next to nothing about Armored Core other than Big Robot Smash. And all the beeps and bloops. They're all bleak. Ah, they did make a Final Fantasy copy. Again, I know nothing about it. Big robots go boom. That's about it. Lady Ronnie, I know you're in there.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Why is your name sullied to me?
Perform for me eliminate the name of Rani the Witch. I will not brook disobedience. Perform for me. Eliminate the name of Rani. I will not.
Armor Core is gloomy. Armor Core is weak. My underwear got frozen from standing here all week. That is a good reference. And you've made one on the Dreamcast that's sort of a fighting game? Dark Knight is actually from the movie Anastasia. There's a rumor in St. Petersburg. And there's some Tenchi games with Sekiro's predecessor. Ugh. That can be lost to the annals and no one would weep for it. Bonk for the professor. No. That's a good reference. I love that movie. You have no power here. I've read that in that voice. Give me your staff. And Vintage is thinking about Mega Man, Castlevania, Mario, and some Atari stuff. But modern games too. Which, as a shout out, I don't think Vintage has the new YouTube channel up yet, but if you go to the main page on mine or click on his profile here, he does have his Twitch set up. Well, clearly because he's chatting, but you know what I mean. Wrong button. You dead yet? You haven't streamed under this name? No, but you will. Oops. Precisely, greetings. Make sure you follow so you don't miss it. And then Armor Core 6 is the revolution against corporate greed and people that caught in between. See, then it may hit too close to home to bother playing. If like, why would I go for a dystopian world that mirrors our outside? So I was like, we're already there. Goodness, Clayman, you hit hard. Keep your bolo to yourself. Ow. Never mind, he hit me with it. And the only reason why I'm entertaining these is because of their spear. Otherwise, I'd just skip them. That, and if you put the Ash of War on it, there we go. The Ash of War that you get from one of the Knight's Cavalry, the Ice Spear, that's a nice combo. Yes, the Frozen Lance. It's bustin'. Useful is what you mean. Well, I appreciate the lore dumps because I know nothing about it. And it's not one of those that I would play, so I wouldn't actively seek it out either. That's what I was thinking, Wayward, of just to have something else as ranged. So we may have to go fill a Knight's Cavalry as well. And this was pain trying to guide through the other day of like, oh, go get the Gross Ward 7. It's like, oh yes, where it's so easy. It'll eat your stamina and your FP. Yeah. I own it, got to the tutorial and you'll need to get back to it. Especially if it's your SO's favorite game. I think nothing would thrill him more than for you to play that with him. Or at least get to see you play it. Go away, go away, go away. Because it is nice to play Monster Hunter together. Nasty bug. There we go. You're hunting monsters in a different game. Are you still playing Power World? Or have you moved on to something else? Well, technically that ain't a bug. True. Very true. I'm trying to remember what genus they fall under.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Which is a fair point, Greetings. Why only those three? At first, I thought it was because they were not touched by outer gods. But in that case, only Ranni is. Because both Mikola and Melania are cursed in a different way. As likewise, Mogh and Morgott could not be Empyrean. I don't know why Godwyn wasn't. The fan theory is that he was born a mermaid. So that tale is not something that happened posthumously. So that would preclude him from that. But then again, you have Radahn and Rykard, where they are the sons of Radagon. I think it's only the, I would say, daughters of Marika. But then you have Mikola. So it doesn't make sense by their own lore. So I don't know why they weren't all Empyrean, or why Ranni was specifically. Because I could see it if they were going for like the pure incest route of, well, Mikola and Melania were exact copies of Marika because of Marika and Radagon's pairing. But Ranni. So I don't know. And Godwyn was cursed as well, is what he could do with dragons. It wasn't seen as a curse though, because he actually brought peace. So I don't know why it is the way that is. Because again, to me, Ranni would be the only one that should be a proper Empyrean, because she's not tainted by anything else. But she's only half of Radagon, so who knows? But Wayward, you've been playing Pal World with a friend for some fun times. He's recently become... Oh, yeah, that would do that for sure. And doing that to keep him sane. Excellent choice, then. And I'm not going to try to pronounce that, Professor, but thank you, because there are many genera to choose from. That is true. And calling them insects doesn't give them just. So yeah. And you see Empyrean more of a title for those who have what it takes to rule? But Melania wouldn't. Is the thing there. She's more of a follower than she is a doer herself. So I don't know. I do know that Empyreans tend to have their own butterflies. So like you have the nascent butterflies, and then, well, Ranni doesn't have a butterfly either. So that goes to hell.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins.
And the Empyreans are chosen by the fingers, so maybe that's it, of where that's just the argument there. But welcome in, Raiders. Ah, good to see you, Ragnarok. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Let me give you a quick shout out here, because you caught us right when we're going through the bottom part of Ranni's questline. Let's see. What were you last up to? You were playing tabletop RPGs. Ah, lovely. How did the campaign go? Any new player deaths?
I turned my back on the two
Called
fingers,
Fantasy Age.
and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadow.
And no death of players. Oh, good. So regardless of whatever else happened, they all lived to tell the tale. Good to hear it. But no worries if you have to raid and run. It's delightful to see you, but do get your rest, stretch, and get something to drink. So I'm debating on what we need to do down here. Because I know we can get one of the smithing stone bell bearings. Don't do it. She did it. Irony's the one who sent us. Yes, he sent you here before as well. Very sweet of him. As he's one of the players, I believe. But still, you're equally as welcome. Irony is very cool. He's a sweet little ghost. No, GM, you can't have my chips. If I kill your character, I can. Wahaha. Not like a GM would do that anyway. Madam. And talk about another travesty of the game, the Nox. I want to know more about that big skeleton. It's like they wasted an opportunity to that, and it's got a terrible boss for that arena too. The stupid dragonkin thing. It's like, no, not my favorite room. And you have fond memories of AD&D and Doritos? I'm trying to remember the candy, Jolly Ranchers. That was Vintage's go-to for D&D. And the no chips. What was your weakest save? Go ahead and roll that with a disadvantage. It is funny that you bring an offering to D&D parties and you tend to things go in your favor. D&D, I haven't heard that in centuries. It definitely feels like it's been an age. But, yet again, I am glad to see such a resurgence. I don't think there's anything back there, is there? Because the real prize is in here. True, they haven't been that long ago. During the Satanic Panic. Yes. Ow. Fine. All cluster up. See what happens. Your vanguard, although, is doing very well. I could have just run in, but I chose the hard way. You still have the player's handbook behind you? Lovely. And favoritism hierarchy. Booze, pizza, books, snacks. Everyone gets worked up over. Yes. Oh, it's the ghost. Ugh. Because apart from the mimic, I can't think of another spirit ash that I'd be like, oh, I gotta have that. Come down. Ooh, goodness. Good shot, sir. Oh, yes, the orb. Let's see if this cheese still works. He's making his way. Come on, then. There we go. Come this way. Zoom, zoom. There you go. You can do it. I believe. Ow. How did you manage? Alright. I got too close to the edge. That's on me. Oh, he drops a larval tear. That's lovely. Although I don't think I need them yet. There is a nasty silver tear ahead, though. Okay, Mr. Ball, I had enough. Yes, you did fine damage. Now let me go. Because this one's mean. It shuts the door on you. I don't think I have anything to throw, do I? Well, that was short-lived. Dung +3. Does it not drop until it's too late? Well, he is stubborn up there. Fine. Oh, hi, Claire. Do you want to help? We're about to go attack a silver ball. There. And if memory serves, there's 2 in this room, aren't there? Maybe not. I thought there was a second. Let me show you how it's done. She does have to investigate. Oh, I'm thinking of the other room upstairs. I see. But to that end... Go ahead and top off. You see, this is the nice part with the warming stones. Good to know that at the end. Well, if you do plan on playing the DLC, it's still good to know. But with that, we have our ads yet again, so... precisely, Peter. She'll come up and be like, ooh, that looks tasty. Let me chew on that. It's like, how about you not? And say we did. So we'll get our warning out. And then I will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back all. Those ads should be gone again. I have indeed. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oi, we heard that. Share. I don't know if you'd like it. It's a cherry Coke. I've got these adorable little mini cans. They're like the perfect size. My one caffeine treat. Oh, we definitely like. Well, you all have excellent taste. What can I say? Claire wants the soda? Probably. We can't crack one without her noticing. She immediately comes running and demands to sniff it. Like, I want it. Of course we have excellent taste because you're here. Well, you're very kind. And I guarantee you this door says we don't have the right. Yep. That is one thing that took some getting used to. In my first playthrough, I was so deathly afraid of invaders and playing online, excuse me, that I was completely offline and refused to do anything, so I missed out on all the community notes. Come on, my blubby boys. Because it'll keep spawning those, won't it? You come down here. Oh no. Blob City. I know, right? And be prepared, this is the part where I'm going to die. Because there's a nasty silver tear up here. Is your bait. Hi, little face. Yes, I have a soda. She's currently stalking the soda. It's like, I'm gonna grab something from the fridge, and I turn around, there's like 2 cats magically appeared from nowhere. Fight it, Claire. Let's fight out here. Oh. Call upon you, artist, to make the Ryu Hayabusa. That would be adorable. Have her in a little ninja outfit. Come on, you've seen me. Ooh, damn. It's like a truck. Hi, little face. No, you may not have the soda. Caffeine and sugar for a little cat is a no-no. Precisely. It's like, I'm ancient compared to you, and I can't even have them that often. Oh, I forgot I could do this. This will be overkill, but why not? Poor little Nox. Especially if it's an orange. True. Good job, Mimic. It stole your kill. Well, it is me, so can it really steal what's already mine? At least that's how I see it. I'm like, yep, love my little Mimic. But you know, as dangerous as it may be, I may try to go fight Mogh, so you can at least see the entrance to the DLC. I'm using that Forbidden Shadow Jutsu technique. Probably, yes. Interestingly though, if you summon the rats, that's one of the few summons that as it levels up you get more of them. So I think it starts off at 3 and then you can have a max of 5. I think. Because that's where we go fight the shadow, isn't it? Godfrey win. Godfrey in a long while, because I haven't even gone into the capital yet. We are far from him. And I'll be crying the whole time, so it won't be a pretty scene. Hello, Claire. Hi. Do you need something? Says, yes, I want the soda. If only. It's like, no, I'm just terrible. And there's something in that gazebo that's worth having, but I don't remember what it is. But I know I've had to go there before. Claire needs a Coca-Cola. Yes. I've been trying to find one online and nothing has really stood out yet. But if anyone's listening for a Coke sponsor, I have an adorable little black cat that would happily wear your colors. You don't see me? Go away. Bye-bye. There was another account that I saw the other day. Adorable premise. They're talking about donations and such. And so they posted a picture of a cat with money surrounding it. It's like, yes. Wasn't there somewhere that big boss? There's a few through here. The Baleful Shadow's not too far off. So we have that.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers. Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
See, even she loves Blythe and E.G., recognizing them as kind hearts, and yet this cold woman still has their depth.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Nope, it's been said. And we need Claire merch. I'm trying to think of what would be good merch for. And can we marry Fia instead? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's go to Fia. Because we're now on the cusp of Ronnie's. Well, we still have a bit more to do with Ronnie's. Let's fight the Baleful Spirit. Go to Fia's so I can show you what that looks like. And then maybe Mogh, because I would like to get to the DLC. And she knows Blythe and E.G. cannot survive the voyage. True. So she does dispatch them early as a kindness. but damn, it still hurts. And can we sell the doll? Probably. I guarantee you there are many players slapping their heads because they realized that they could talk to it. I could have gone for a hug after that Mogh and Malekith incident. True. The Blythe kind of had rabies, so... True. Iji did try to protect him.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Ooh, ow. And Celivis deserved it. Oh, he did. Ow. I saw it coming and did nothing to do against it. And you always thought that Celivis died on his own? Not quite. Damn. Didn't let me get it off. We're kind of in a death spiral now. Where he's gonna kill me.
Beautifully fought.
No,
My
Ronnie, that was
thanks.
terrible.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Beautifully torched, yes. And Celivis did deserve it. He was creepy. Especially if you find his secret lair was selling stuff. Ugh. And Pythia dies because the puppets turn on him. And I think Celivis is also a puppet, with Pythia being the real culprit behind it all. Well, it was overkill, but easy clap. Well, forgive me, but I'll need to read something real quick. Oh, thank you for the stretch, and sorry for the delay on this. I got a wall of text all of a sudden, so I was like, okay, what is this? And thank you for the hydrate. See, I love these butterflies. Mikola doesn't deserve them. So am I the problem solver? Regretfully, yes. As I'll be working a little bit later tonight and possibly tomorrow. Well, I know I'll be working tomorrow, but how late, we'll see. The what? And yes, I work every Sunday. For the most part. I've had the last... It was split of where I had last week off and then the week, 2 weeks prior. But yes, that's why you only get a Saturday stream, is because I work 6 days a week. I forgot what's my job. I'm in IT, and now in IT operations. So, no rest for the wicked. Because Sunday is like, oh, well, the business is closed, so therefore this is a perfect patching day. It's like, yes, it's a perfect patching day. It's a shame that no one's here. Six days, oof. And not to besmirch my work, because I actually really enjoy it. But one of the other problems is its salary. So, no overtime. Patching day happens on the weekend. Good to hear from your diploma teacher. Yes, and that way it doesn't interrupt business. Which is fair. And a good salary, I hope. Eh? It exists. So I can't complain too much. All the way there, goodness. You know, it probably would have helped if I wore better armor, but alas. What is this good salary that you talk of? Precisely. It's like, well, they're there. I forgot to do this before jumping into the muck. But here we go. You know, I could have also done slow rod as well, but oh well. I'm playing Final Fantasy? Ooh, delightful. Not what I wanted to do. I forgot this one lifts you up. But there is a ladder, so we're okay. And that's not the soul spirit. The armor has to be the least dangerous. Oh, that's how you go up. Yes. And Final Fantasy is a comfort game. Good. Everyone needs a comfort game. You were something useful, if I recall. Not useful. I lied. Oh, let's see. To the next grace, then. Useful not. Because we've already claimed what we need there. Your first RPG was Chrono Trigger. Ooh, that is a good one to start with. And remember, this part, Greetings, is like the other side, and I don't know how you managed to survive. Because I've thrown myself off that very cliff and died many a time. It's like, how? Because you made it here and you're like, wait, what? But you still managed, which was delightful. And then I think the rot thing's on the other side, so I'll go grab that too. But let's take a quick pause there. And I shall take a wee nap now before class. See you in a bit. Oh, do rest well. But yes, we're looking forward to the lecture. And sorry for the delay. I usually don't like being on my phone at this, but... this one I'm sorting out something real quick, so apologies there. Wakes up tomorrow. 50 missed calls. The professor can't sleep till tomorrow. I constantly bugging him with random bullshit. Oh, nothing wrong with that. And I don't think it's a bother at all. Let me see one more thing. Again, terribly sorry for this. There we go. That should have that sorted. Thankfully, I was able to do that from my phone, so yay. The other parts later, though, I'll need my PC. It's like, this is my Saturday. I'm supposed to be having a relaxing fun time. Go away. But here's the other thing you may have missed. Greetings. I don't know if we went this way or not. Because I know we got those. It's a relaxing fun time so far? Oh, good. I do worry about that. Because I know you all have seen Elden Ring 1,000 times by this point, and I've just been running around doing random crap. And Peter was about to sleep every time he was about to... sorry. Every time Sermi said, sorry about this, he woke up. It's like, well... Nothing wrong with that. You might take a nap as well. Look, a cookbook. A cookbook. Go away. That one's actually not a bad one. Because, let's see, inventory. It does rot pot, rot grease, and drawstring, so worth having. But Ronnie did say to tell them that she loved them, and then she disappeared off. You just love talking with my friends. Well, we're delighted to have you, Dark Knight, as always. But speaking of sleep, it is getting awfully late for you, too. Might try to get in a nap before we have more glorious streams with both probably Greetings, Professor, and maybe even Shovel later. It's 11:34. It's fine. You night owls impress me. I'm trying to think what else is here. Because we have the Dragonkin soldier in the middle. And then... we could go talk to Fia and her champions. And Mogh. I did mention Mogh. Mogh's gonna murder me, though. Because I'm only, what, level 80-something? And I don't really have a good talisman. Good question. Double and give it to the next person. I'm trying to think. what other talismans I can get at this point of the game that are worth having. Because the Erd Tree 2 you don't get until you burn the capital. The Turtle Talisman's pretty good. I guess we can just go down to Estelle then. And I love how they give you the DLC loading screens. Maybe later today you'll try to finalize your ideas in testing Dry Radagon, and maybe tomorrow Melania? Ooh, that would be fun. That's almost a level, isn't it? I got spoiled by Liza P and something else where it shows you an indicator on screen that you're about to have enough for a level. Alright, so we've got 50. I guess just to int now. It's 15. I'm trying to think what I could do with those. That should get rid of some of that. Oh no. You know, that probably would happen. Of where if you play Black Myth Wukong, I'll be sitting there and so jealous and like, I have to do it. Because I was debating on what to do, because I have 2 streams before Mortal Shell 2 comes out. So like, well, we have Elden Ring as an option. And then depending on how long it takes me to play it, we have, I think Mortal Shell will carry through at least till September. And then September you have Phantom Blade 0. September on. October, November. By then, surely we've had those finished. At least I'd hope. Goodness. Or at least get to a part where we're sufficiently stuck. And then December, maybe Black Myth. I was supposed to get Bloodborne in there somewhere, but not quite sure. You need Tides of Annihilation. Ooh. And my lovely Fia is gone.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your arm. The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
And Ronnie has not taken her, no. After she dispatched Dee at the round table, she left to go be with Godwin. So she's down below.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit?
Did she call me? I'm not using her summons. Sadly, no, but she will. Yeah, I've only gone against Renala and Radon.
Oh, go forth. Let the words...
Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, only 2. Slacking, sir, me, right? I will take the wolf and the jelly summons and a Diet Coke, please. I am slacking. I'm not really feeling Estelle, just because I don't want the rocks thrown at me. We've already gone through the rise. I'm debating between Fia and Mogh. So, what are we feeling? Would you like to see Fia's questline come to its completion? Or would you like to go see the Lord of Blood and get myself thoroughly destroyed? Because I don't think I'm quite leveled up for him. Both. Oh, goodness. Alright. To Fia, then. Next question. Yes. Alright, so deep root depths. You climb up the way to this branch here. Yeah, it's only 3,000. There's Godwin. You'll know what you have to do for Fia. Well, you're almost there where you've unlocked this side of grace. All you have to do is go in and fight her champions. But I think we also need Ronnie's curse mark, which I think we've got on your profile. But yes, that's Godwin. Or that's what remains of him, because they chucked his body to the bottom of the Erd Tree. Because we're at the Erd Tree roots. And Fia freaks out because we're here, thinking that we're here to attack her. So she sends her guardians. Was he a giant or... Again, in death, I think they mutilated his corpse. Because he's also a mermaid. But in the cutscene, he didn't look like that. And look who it is. Wait. I was expecting Roger. Oh, it's a mage, right? Roger is probably next. There you are. Hello, old friend. Goodbye, old friend. I'm sorry to kill your ghost. Because Fia kept a memory of him. And Lionel. He's the big threat here. Because once he starts to cast, we're in trouble. See, case in point. Because those spells are terrible when the player gets them, but... Did you kill my mimic? Come here. Why does she have 100 champions? Be like, you the champion. Everyone's a champion. Yes. You definitely could, Peter. The neat part with those is the first one and then the two in the gank fight are actually player character builds. So, but yeah, that's Godwin. Doesn't he have a nice face? Ugh. And you think his body is mutated because his body is alive but the soul is dead. And the last rites, they put his body at the roots of the Erd tree so that his soul would find his body. Instead, the body morphed into that. And brought all that lovely death root. So, he's responsible for that. But, hello, Fia. I brought your thing.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
Ah, welcome in, Dark Knight. Or not Dark Knight. Angel Cake, and thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And then she's like, oh, are you going to be like the Golden Order? It's like, no, I just want a hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Mom, there's a monster under the bed. Shh, it's just Godwin, it's okay. And yes, Angel, welcome in. I thought Dark Knight was the one redeeming all that, but lo and behold, it's you. I'm delighted to see you.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwin's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Well, it's convenient that she asked about that because the other Hallowbrand was on Ronnie's flesh. We happened to visit Ronnie's corpse before coming here, so we have it.
When Godwin died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are mine, our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
She gives us a big squeeze, and we get a different kind of blessing. The Radiant Baldekin's blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within me the new life of
of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death.
I did indeed, Wayward, so we'll be able to wrap that up
Do
too.
one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive. Brandish my stay by becoming.
And curse whoever put a message right there. So goodbye, Miss Fia. Guess she'll go to a slumber. Or don't I have to teleport out and come back?
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, my dear, but I am I choose and I will who will inherit what greater
3 rests? I think so, because once she slumbers, once she spawns the rune, and then the last bit. But goodbye, Miss Fia. The hell? Yeah, the FromSoft quests are weird. That's all I'll say to that one. You were hoping to stream fixing the Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen mods, and then suddenly it's been 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. But see, she's kind of all snuggled up with him. And don't I have to fight the dragon first? So that'll be another thing we do. Oh, Fortisax, I think. And then it's kind of weird. Of where she lays with a deathless one, and then kind of imparts their essence to herself. In this case, she actually makes a repair to the Great Rune, where she makes a small segment of it. So when you put it all together and include her piece, death returns to the lands between. Yes, I must consume all the snacks. in the mental preparation. No, it's more my damn phone won't stop buzzing, so apologies there. And I'm trying to debate on timing, because it looks like we're getting close to an ad. But let's see what we can do. Because she's in a dream with Godwin at the moment, trying to reclaim a fragment of his soul. But she's being interrupted. Because Godwin was BFFs with dragons, and there's a dragon that's entwined. The Lich Dragon Fortisax. Oh no, come on. I agree, he seems underrated, but he's really cool. I think he's one of my favorite dragons. Ow. So he does stupid stuff like that. Oh, his theme's underrated. I misread that. Mimic, are you still alive? We've almost got it. There we go. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. GG. But yes, hello Godwin. I love the idea of Fortisax, but I despise everything in the games that causes death buildup. Right there with you, of where I was watching Zavath and Shovel play Lies of P. I hate distortion. And likewise Deathblight. It's like, you don't need that. Oh damn. Have some levels. Now the question is, where do I want to put them? Start leveling those two up, I suppose. So yes, after you kill the Dragon Fortisax, Fia is able to complete her purpose. Because Fortisax was trying to hold on to what was little left of Godwin. Maybe you'll try that fight as well. And retrieve the mending rune of the Prince of Death. And now Fia is no more. Yeah, it's a quick little quest. That's why I was saying, it's like, well, you do a gank fight, and then you fight the dragon, and that's it. Well in time for our ads.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious wit. What's very well? Then you are a blight, a defiled.
Yes, I am.
How could this? Forgive me. Darian.
Yeah, Dee came up and killed her because she killed his brother. So, revenge, and then I finished that cycle. Sorry you had to see that before the ads. You forget how strong the Death Poker is. I love it. It's my all-time favorite for sure. But with that, we do have our next ad break, so amidst the corpse of Godwin, we will take a break here. Let's see if I can get a better... That's not too bad. It's awful bright, though, so let me see if I can angle about there so you can see the BRB. But yes, I will be back with you all very shortly as we have another ad break. And yes, I do love that of where if Godwin returns, Ronnie is destined to die as a balance must be restored, one body and one soul. So that is promising indeed. And welcome back. And why is everyone dying left and right? Oof. Because our host is a ghost. And unfortunately in Elden Ring, everyone must die. There are no happy endings. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. A host is a ghost with the most. Why'd Fia die? Originally, she was going to give her life to lay and make that great rune, but she should have been able to survive that. However, Dee, she killed him at the Round Table Hold because his dagger encountered destined death by way of his brother. So she wanted to find out who owned it so she could fell them. And she did. She killed Dee. We then give Dee's armor to his brother, who was down in before the twin gargoyles. The twin brother then comes and finds Fia and kills her. So it's a vicious cycle of revenge of where Dee and his brother hate those who live in death and don't want death to return. So it's kind of a more fanatical church view of it. So they were diametrically opposed. And yes, a lovely little ghost of the black cat. There are many little figurines with that kind of motif now. I'm so tempted to get some of them. Wait, why kill her while she was sleeping? Who said he had honor to begin with? He was crazy. And then go for the frenzied flame, everyone dies. Angel Cake, funny enough, we just advanced Hayata's quest line, so I've got to get to the capital and then make my way through the shunning grounds. But I'm debating on going to Mogh first, so we'll see. Revive him and kill him again. Very tempted. But let's see. How much? 10,000. Mogh action. Oh, I don't know. It may not end well. We'll see. Is the festival still on? We have felled Radon, so he's gone. At least until the DLC. In which case I will be summoning for him because I cannot do that fight by myself. It triggers a terrible migraine, so I have to be careful. Oh, you can skip the Draconic Tree Sentinel this way. I forgot. Yay. I forgot Fia guarded this. Not fair. Oh, it's completely fine. Although I don't quite remember where I am. It's a good fight in phase 1. I really like it. When Mika gets involved, that's when it goes to shit. Because of the flashing lights and all that other stuff. Just no thank you. Yeah, we skipped the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Yay. Which, I may show you the shunning grounds then. Because I thought that was here. Hello, Bubble. Little Claire. Do you need down? Or did you find a bug? You found a bug. I'm cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm playing the game as intended. Because it's fitting that she leads us to an exalted noble there. But for me, it's just so good. It feels like for the first time in a FromSoft game, you're fighting a god at its peak power. I'm inclined to agree with that. Of where it feels like a good fight, especially phase 1. I wish phase 2 was more like Radon rekindled, rather than Mikola's nonsense. Or what I really, really want is I want a Ronnie cloak. Of if Radon is Miquella's consort. I, who have chosen to be Ronnie's consort in certain playthroughs, I want her on my back. That way we have demigod against demigod. Oh, the Shaded Castle. Fun. Don't do it. Where are they? There. I'm coming, host. Hang on. Invader defeated. Yay! But the DLC is not a sequel. It is not. It's kind of a game that's in tandem with the regular one. It has no bearing on the base game, other than you get to learn a little bit more lore. And likewise, the base game has no bearing on it. All that said, to me, it's not really DLC. It's content that wasn't ready for release because of how intertwined it is. And there you are. Did you make it okay? It's like, no touch.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
And technically, though, because Miquella calls you Lord of the Old Order, that's sad enough. If it does take place after Ronnie's ending, I believe she leaves. She does. And she goes to prepare the night. So yeah, it's almost simultaneous, but the majority of the environments and stuff are stricken to the past. Oh, insert the stellar scene screaming and kicking. No, my wife. I'm maidenless once more. I always was. Hello, Bok.
Bok, this seems ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, did you see it? The Erd Tree.
We're close.
I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, Master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once.
I think I have that for you.
A royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Well, the proper seamster needs a proper tool, so here you go.
Is that a gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me?
Well, I can't very well use it.
I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
We feasted because you have chicken wings in situ in an air fryer. Check soda, check Elden Ring, peak stream. Yay!
Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord?
This is
I heard
sad.
that
It's
you
like,
and
oh.
the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord. You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord. And please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
For as long as we are, yes. He is an adorable baby boy. And greetings, yes. There's a dialogue option. If you give him a larval tear, you've killed him. Because he wants to become human, and then realizes what he's done too late, and so he does off himself. But if you leave him as is, and do something else, he stays with you until you choose your ending.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
Okay.
My lord, have you ever wished you might be born again?
See this line?
Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
And I have a larval tear in inventory, so I don't dare use it. But I also have this, I think. Because we got this from the village. And I believe it's the only one I have.
You're beautiful.
Bok the Seamster, at your service, ready to make adjustments to your garments. Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful despite these looks? Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the Seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Well, Bok, I am so sorry, but I think I'm going for the frenzied ending this time round. And yes, we did have that prattling prate, which, sadly, I can't hear them. I can hear the "You're Beautiful" one, but there are several others that are used in co-op. I have no idea what any of them say. Have I been wearing the modified version?
Going already, my lord.
I have. Oops.
Please do be safe on your journeys.
It's like, I knew I'd had a scarf. And yes, we do love a good auto mod. Sorry about that one.
Seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Oh yes, the one from the DLC is that awful laugh from... That's supposed to be a whale, as it turns out. To me, it sounds like a laugh. And the other nice thing is from Bok, you can actually modify these for free.
Going already, my lord. Please.
Yes, I've dawdled long enough. That whale makes me laugh. It does indeed. Because here's the other outfit that I wore on occasion. Very Jedi-esque. But let's put it back to rights.
Ready to make adjustments.
And I did promise Mogh, so we'll at least go see him.
Going already, Mother?
Yes.
Please.
Because Mogh and Vare. Oh, you're very sweet. Well, I still have a little ways to get to him, because I have to run through his palace. So feel free to go get your food. And yes, that is an Anakin cosplay for sure. Because we still got to get through here. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Oh, that doesn't help with blood loss. Fun. I saw 4 videos of people playing DLC together. And they found the Lantern's Whale and they spent... Oh no. It is a fun little group thing you can do. That is one kind of distressing thing with the DLC, is... Damn it. Put that back on and use it, rather than unequip it. The skins that you can get for both the Dragonkin and the Satyr aren't very good. I mean, they're okay, but not great by any means. Oop, hello. I'll go to the merchant later. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. We run. And Vare should be here, yes. Away with you. This may not go well either, but we'll see. Oh, my lambkin. Vare, where are you?
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death. By this lowborn.
And you never heard him speak? Well, it's probably because you kill him so fast. The same thing with Gideon. It's like, don't let him finish his monologue. Kind of wild how many think that they know us. That we failed some demigods, right? I did it again. I'm trying to illuminate your corpse, sir.
Oh, luminary Mogh, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please, answer me, luminary Mogh. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
So long, Vare. He doesn't give very many runes at that, too. It is interesting, his backstory of where he's one of the few blood surgeons that managed to survive the infection without losing his mind. Bless the Mogwin dynasty. Bonk. No. There's no dynasty. Nothing left. Only ashes. Mogh gave you the most. He is a difficult one, so that's why I'm kind of concerned. Ow. Who threw that? And I think I started this playthrough with a golden seed, that way it's not here. Alright, well at least that's confirming. I don't think I'll be able to fight or succeed against Mogh, so we'll see. That was some sneaky horror background. It really is, and I don't think I can summon here, can I? Because this may not be worth it. Blah, 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 blah. It is worth it. I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving. And you love in the Cthulhian lore that those who beheld the great old ones where minds were not those who feared or lost or dread, and instead became fanatic cultists. True. You love Eldritch bullshit. It's always so much fun. But we did get something nice. So let's see. And then I'm going to stall for just 2 seconds as... Oh.
I need to do better than this. This will
Poor
never
Hugh.
kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you.
He's mad he can't forge a good
Pay me any
weapon.
mind, it's not important.
It is important.
Just lay out your arms.
Because you can make a weapon to fell a god. This one.
Back already, no matter.
And you love Eldritch bullshit.
Greetings, are you here for
I do have a 6. Yay. But I don't have the runes. Okay, I can fix that. Give me a second. I need some baby runes. You always choose the cultist.
Greetings, are you here for
And a Ghost Glove Ward 8. I might look that up real quick. Because I know where there's a 7, but I don't need that one anymore. So let's see. You kept him like a crisis and strike? Well, you're also actually higher level than this character is. So let's see. That, and I've lost so many runes over the time, it's like, it's fine. I've become immune to it. Ghost Glove Wart 8. Opposite side of the shallow river. Under the bridge in Noxtella. Yeah, but you did some stuff before, Mogh. You did, yes. Mogwin Palace. North of the palace approach ledge. Site of Grace can be used to teleport to the western end. Where a certain someone says level up more. True. So it looks like Noxtella on either side of the river. Or the palace. I think I ran past it, honestly. Palace approach ledge. Oh, is it somewhere around there? Ew. Waterfall Basin. Let's go to the Eternal City. Because I think it's on the waterway. Because this is the one I was trying to direct Dom towards, and I can't remember if we found it or not. Food ready, but it's hotter than Mogh's flames. Fair. Oh boy, you've seen me. Hello. Please go away. New theory came in. Hugh is being punished by Marika. He's the blacksmith and the misbegotten. I wonder if his crime for being punished for the butchering knives and the potentates. You know, that could be. The irksome thing for me, though, I was thinking about this during Greetings playthrough. Alex, the war jar, existed, and that practice persisted, even in the lands between. So, despite the atrocities Marika herself got to witness, they continued. And I remember I have such trouble with these because I farmed them for a long time wanting their shrouds. And they're always just out of reach until you trap them against a rock. Now, it should be following the waterway, but maybe not. I think it's an arms race kind of deal, where the enemy has them, so it's effective. Maybe. It makes me wonder, though, if he was before or after the shattering. Madness and godhood. I think she was already mad before she ascended. Because what sane person wants to be a god? Is that it? Don't do it. There's our 8. In that universe, sure as hell not me. Because this should be an 8 as well. Yes. you not. For 5 seconds. And then there should be a great one in here, but I think no. That might be on Greetings profile. I'm trying to remember what we've got and what we haven't. Alright, you know what? This is not the way I want to go anyway. I leave. I think you already got the grate from upstairs. I don't know if I did. Isn't there one in the chest up there? I feel like there's something I'm missing, but maybe not. Maybe the pathway I'm thinking is further back. Let me take a quick look. Because this isn't an up the path and there's an ant or just a... Well, that's not the one I wanted to go to. What happened to Mogh? We'll get there. I'm just leveling up my mimic. I don't know if I got the spell bearing or the spirit ash. Because I think it's that platform right there. Or no, it's not. Because that's the pathway. Because I think I'm still short of 9. But let's see.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
So it's runes. It's always runes.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Alright, so I do have enough then. Oh no. Kaonoshi. I do love that scene, that's a fun one.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Oh no, it's 11. Ooh, I'm gonna need way more. I might actually have to sell some stuff. Because that's 5,000, isn't it?
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
And then 14. Do I have enough for that? Actually, you know what? 2 things. Let's pop over here to Grand Dam. Because I don't think I'll use Fortisax for his intended purpose. Nope, I won't. That should do it. Not enough for a level, though. There, we've maxed out Mimic. And we've maxed out our weapon. I don't think I can upgrade my shield any further, can I?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Smithing stone 3. Can I not buy those? Apologies for the inventory management. Purchase. No, I can't. I didn't go hunting for it. Well. I have 19k to burn. I can't buy sanctuary stones from them yet. There. That's at least something to spend it on. Won't use them yet, but nice to have. Although the Zalmor spell is much more effective, let's say. Mix physic. Alright, be prepared for some terrible slop. Oh, goodness. And I have a bank of them, I'll lend you. 0 interest, trust. Somehow I missed that one. But yes, this is going to be horribly sloppy. Because I am not at all equipped for this fight. But I don't even know what talismans I'd want to go for at this point. And I cannot tell you how many hours I spent upon these ledges. Because there used to be a cheese. If you could go here, hop up here, hop here, and then hop onto that one. And you could shoot him from that arena. But they moved it. Hello, Mogh. Welcome to the birthplace of our dynasty. I told you I'd get to him. Hopefully your food is cooled enough. The nihil, yes.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Alright, let's see how badly we do.
Thrice. Dwarf. Bonus.
Oh, what the?
Is mine and mine alone.
I pressed that button. It didn't consume it. You saw that. I had that menu up. Let's see how bad one-shots it. No, that was sloppy. And I had a mimic, so give yourself more credit. The mimic was the nice... Here, pay attention to this thing over here. And this, if you have the DLC, activates this part. So, hello, Lady Letta. So, greetings. If you do decide to buy the DLC, she should appear in your game. But, oh, goodness. Again, I cheated. And I'm trying desperately to remember the flask combination I used to use. You heard it, she's cheating. Mods. Well, no mods, but just terrible combination of Mimic plus Death Poker. OP. Yeah, we almost have enough to level, I think. We have enough to level. My goodness. That's quite a few levels. 8? It's not cheating, it's a clever use of game mechanics. Thank you. But what to level? Int not to 30? I have a choice if I can do int to 30 or dex to 30. Let's go int. That way I can get some of my goodies back. I may have, because I think there is a spell for that. How many do I need? 41. Well, the other thing I can do too is this. Because his spear or... Hold on. What do you get from... Because I may cash him in as well. Let's see. But yeah, he gives you a lot of runes. Goodness. Oh, I want that to be good, but it's not really. Yeah, it's not very good, because you get the claws from his other version. I could always duplicate his remembrance.
Now go forth, little.
Bah, bah, bah.
Now go forth.
And I can't remember if you can alter this one or not, because I wish you could take off the shoulder pauldron. Oh, you can. So in which case... it might need the shoulder pauldron, actually. No, Miss Finger Business. Precisely. Yeah, it needs it. And I don't really like his. I like his servants better. The sanguine nobles. But fashion. And then... I have to defeat Morgott to get my... Or no. Godfrey. Godfrey I have to get for the fourth one. And I need 17 arcane for the blood flame, and it's not... I wish it were better. I think that's about 2,000 short. No, just enough. I probably could have gotten by with another one, but that's okay. Get that up as well. So now... Sorry for the back and forth. We're getting there. And then the trio comes from the DLC. By the way, greetings. This is the other spell that you might look into. Of the Blood Flame Blade. And then there's a Black Flame Blade as well. Both of those are nice to have. And then Pest Threads. That was always fun. Oh, and I need to get the Beam of Frenzy as well. We have options. And things to do. But first, let's go ahead and get the other map. Because this is a part you have not seen. After defeating Mogh and Radon, you now have access to the DLC.
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. Touch the... I will not be far behind.
Dearest Miquella. And funny enough, my very first series of a stream on this channel was of Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm at least going to exploit a few resources from the DLC, yes. Plus, I figured while you're here, I could show off the spoiler. Because look at that. I'll never tire of that view. Cheating? Yes. It's always the stream screenshot shout. Yes. And I believe one of our devil friends is up here. Just to show you how awful the DLC is. Because I'm a decently leveled character now. But I am under-leveled for sure. And there's our buddy. He's hanging up from the rooftops. Hello. He's seen me. Mr. Pinwheel of Death. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate those things. Yes. Because they just don't stop. Show the swords, show the swords. Renal is a little bit of ways, but I can show you another thing that's an easy pickup. Of course. He stayed too far away so the blast didn't get him. But I love their outfit. If you can manage to get their chest piece, it actually is that flowing waistcloth. I've rocked that with my perfume build. You remember a similar bastard from Wukong? The poison one? Stay there, meanness. Where are my runes? Not that I had many, but... The chakrams? Yes. Discount Kratos. And you don't remember Wukong anymore? Well, that just means we'll have to play it again. And let's see how much I remember. Oh god, the map is so tiny. Because I think it's over... Oh, I can't even scroll to there. Ah, welcome in, Vare. And just remember, you're still my maidenless lambkin. I'm glad you didn't see what we've just done. Because unfortunately, in order to get here, we had to have a slight talk with Luminary Mogh. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. I'm trying to give Mr. Whirligig over there a wide berth, so we can at least get the map. Oh, Dark Knight, you were still lurking in the background. Please do get some rest and sleep well. You know, even if you kill me, my soul lives on, Lambkin. We did exchange fingers, so... Yeah, that's a thing. We won't talk about the atrocities that were done to Mogh. But now that we have the map, I'm trying to think. Because it's not quite to that tomb. But it should be around here, maybe. I think it's that one. Because that's the talisman up there. Vare acting tough. To be fair, Mogh did abandon him. Because I want to show Greetings as one thing. And I'm hoping to do so before the ads, but I may not. Alright, so we've got our first. It won't let me in through the map because I'm in combat. What's all this commotion? Oh no, we've woke the professor. I have 50 seconds. Almost there. Fine, I'll run back to the Grace myself. Hopefully you had a nice nap. I rose from my coffin. Yes. Oh, you were there, you bastard. Go away. Nothing to see here. Well, sadly, we've got the ads to see here, so we'll be right back. And welcome back. But yes, the Shadow Blessings are the one thing I wanted to show you. This is the equalizer for the DLC. If you go to the Shadow Blessings, the Revered Spirit Ashes, I think, primarily buff Torrent, but they may or may not buff your Spirit Summons as well. I know it applies to Torrent. And with these, I usually get to Blessing 12. 12 or 13 for the DLC, but it goes as high as 20. But now that we have one, the scaling is a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit. and big monster, things that you always see that you have to fight, there's one of them. You can fight that furnace golem. But the other thing I wanted to show you... Is it right by the golem? I thought it was offset. Maybe. Hyping me up, I shall resist temptation. Well, you can try until we get this. Because it's right here. Do it. Backhanded blades. Go away, you inquisitors. Sadly, there's only 2 of these in the DLC. Well, technically 3, but 2 that you can customize the Ash of War on. One of them you get later on from the Horn Scent, but I thought you might really enjoy these. Because when you equip them, 1, they're backhanded. Oops, wrong button. But they're naturally dual wielding. And that's the ash on it. Zoom in for a strike. See? What the dritz? Very much so. But these are the weapons I thought you might like early on in the DLC. Just because they're right there. The ash is kind of meh, but you can put on any ash you want. Because they're a normal smithing weapon. And it's just something that it takes 2 seconds to get into the DLC to go fetch. The sword dance. I am looking forward to seeing it, so maybe we'll get to see it here in a little while. But with that, I do think I will go ahead and, Peter, the classroom's open. I'll go ahead and wrap up here. But if you would, consider accompanying me as we commence a raid, and I'll get things prepared on my end. So bear with me just a moment, as I'll get out of that screen. But thank you all again for joining me on our Elden Ring stream. I hope you didn't mind that we were just kind of shopping around and doing all kinds of things. But next time, we'll probably pick up with this again, as we'll have the DLC as well as some of the other main story bosses. So we'll see what the next week comes, and then the week after that, Mortal Shell should be out. So I'm really looking forward to that. But with all that said, thank you again for joining me. I hope you all have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better evening. Take care, until we meet again. Be well.